Real quick testing. Can you hear me? Before I have to restart this shit again. Audio good? Hell yeah. Yeah, Origin makes it easy. Cat also, yeah, Cat Silly is definitely worth it. I'll see a core for win. Hell yeah. Yeah, Catzelia Force 5-star is very important for that with this Force skill. Unfortunately, Though, as long as you gotta remember, if you don't have him done, you will want Esteroli in the back line for the buffs. So you will want him 5-star. But thankfully his fourth skill is not required. So there's lower prio, yeah. Evokers are good. Getting some work in on that is definitely worth it. I think evokers are probably one of the strongest things you can do for your GBF account in general, so Transcending 6. He is quite good. Thankfully, a lot of like the burst teams you can do without him, but like at the same point in time, you should have him because if he comes up, and there is always the good likelihood he will come up, you'll need him. So, also yeah, if you're dark main, then yeah, you definitely want him. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy they fixed it. Also, they're can I just say real quick, chat? Project Moon support fucking goated. Actually fucking insane. The I sent that email last night at midnight my time. They got back to me in 7 minutes. It took them 7 minutes to email me back. That's it. That's so cool. And I didn't see it till like an hour later. They asked me for the formation team so they could test it, I'm assuming. Um then they sent me an email back like, "Hey, we're testing it right now." And then they sent me another email back later like, "Hey, we're going to get the fix out. There's going to be free lunacy and here's a link to the Steam post and go play it on Steam if you're on mobile." Like they didn't need to send like the follow-ups on it and like that final follow-up, like the extra one like a bit later, but I just thought that was really cool of them. So, yeah. It's so cool, man. Project Moon, more like Project Goats. All right. Also, no, we're not fighting the fucking twin Dumb and Dumber. Um, again, fuck that. No TY. All right. So here's the plan. We finish Canto 8. That's the plan. And then once we finish Canto 8, we move on to the intervals. I am quite annoyed over the fact that we couldn't, like, I'm bugged we couldn't finish it last night, but you know, at least they got it out fixed. So yeah. So, yeah. All right, chat. Are we ready? I wanted to give it ample time in case people wanted to show up. Just wanted to wait a couple minutes. Hello, Corey. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's start of stream. Again, it would have been great to finish it all off last night because, like, you know, it was all the hype. But that's fine. You ready? We got a grandma to kick the shit out of.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래. 형, 성가시게 되었어.
Come here, Granny.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
불로불사에 미혹된 노개들을 다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가? 더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Snapping into place still gets you. It's pretty gross. Oh my god, Hongler. Normal schedule, that's the plan. Have not rolled our heads in a clash so far. Awesome, huge. Did I not clash? I did. Okay.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Get to kill Grandma finally. I am just surprised at how quickly they rolled out that update. It's kind of game breaking. I mean, you're not wrong. Content because of some funny bug, yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Thank you, Hongwood.
이 목을 떨궈주마.
Fuck. Bro, my coins are not today. Remember? Hell yeah. The fuck?
일기당천.
Rude?
어머, 놀랐어?
일기당천. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I'm gonna go through this because Yeah.
너무나도 많은 너무나도 많은 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위
She is fucking horrifying.
눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
보그씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
Is she? Yeah, yes, she is.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐. 호모의 위대한 뜻
I just noticed you can see all the elders in the background.
수 있다고. 선생님이시여, 마음속의 선생님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까. 선생님께서 안아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Holy shit, we got past the foot.
영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
더 추하게 발버둥쳐라, 사미윤. 그래야 너를
Millie, shut up. No. No.
슬픔도 즐거움도 강렬할 테니까.
My god, the animan worm in her back is fucking jamming to the music. She's gonna yoink my dude! What the fuck? Distortion. Target fixed, man. I was gonna be like, I can steal that. That's on Clash win, okay.
일기당천. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Hey!
더러운 요람에 머문 적 없어 해충들을 보려내.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
That looked very draconic.
틈을 끊어. 바로
하나놈 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Someone mentioned that this Hongler in particular gets special buffs from other Honglers. Does he?
피로 다스리지.
Did I not get it? Did I not get the Jade thing? He refused to be caged? That's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was fire? I fucking missed it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
What the
시대.
fuck was Hong Lu's move?
희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh, it's third.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
기쁨.
Man.
저랑
Fuck.
노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
피로 다스리지.
喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。天天，奶奶再见。
Man, fuck.
对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。今天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it. That I just have to hint.
That's so fucking cool. Go my fucking high shell pack. Get fucked, bitch.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 보낸다. 더러운 요람에 머문 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Alright, that voice line is really cool, actually.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘야. 길을 열어라.
무상한 목숨 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's so cool, dude. Brother, she has so many. Yeah, I know it is. That's why I'm gonna beat her ass anyway.
목을 떨궈주마.
It's League of Legends time, baby. It's time for the disrespect.
나도 한만들기 놀이하고 싶은데. 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
A good old evil punching bag, yeah.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
Yeah.
정말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Also, to the point we were making the other day, it's not 2, I see 3. We just couldn't see this one. He was hiding behind the characters.
성이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Anima worm. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't end. It doesn't end the turn. All right.
奶奶再见，我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？
Fuck you. 不是要永远。明天，今天，无论那天好心情不想。 Oh, this is just a pelican, huh?
불가 위야 막아내지 못할 바로
Come here.
목을 떨궈주마. 넘고
무상한 목숨 불끈을 지원했군. 불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 배우기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요.
Man.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 수련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 거지.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
I'm gonna shoot your ass. I don't want to know that. Let me see how many there is between now and then. What the fuck? That's part of the fun.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
Ah!
그래서 웃었답니다.
This one ends the turn.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, it doesn't die, huh? So yeah, this gets used on him.
길을 열어라.
Fuck.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Is two dead?
선분하군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Oh my god.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Okay, I got all of them. Huh?
Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
일기당천.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Onward, Rokanante!
일기당천.
Fuck you, Grandma.
목을 떨궈주마.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
Oh no.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무...
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
Man.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Seeing him like regaining all of his emotions through this is just so cool, man.
죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Yeah.
제가 보처 누나에게서
Ben.
좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보처 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
Good ads coming up, chat.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요.
You want crazy pop, man? I feel like there were so many good options this season for
저는
IDs.
집에 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Or Haishas. I think the Haishas are really cool too, though.
저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄
You
수
got a good ID? Yeah.
그죠.
우리는 생사의 굴레를 쫓았으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
피로 다스리지.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Increased damage dealt by 30% of the total HP percentage this unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter. He has fully died once.
피로 다스리지.
Actually, yeah. Alright, hold up. Let me go take a leak. I'll be right back. Of course. And she will, holy fuck, and a hierarch without the Xeon Ren's blessing is a hierarch in name only. She will die an insect's death. Alright, let me go take a leak. God, this is cool. This is such a cool fucking fight. I fucking, oh my god. I didn't turn my camera on. Oops. Hello. Alright. Fuck this bitch. Kill? I've got like none of my strong moves. Like all my moves are my shit ones. Hongler woman ego. We can do that. Holy shit, it's still not guaranteed to win. That's crazy. Oh, she's got a fuckload of extra coin power on this. That's why. Grandma's wheelchair over. That's so fucked. Hell yeah.
먹을 콱 물어버리지.
Get fucked, bitch. Get fucking high shout.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
I've never used this one actually.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Oh my god, she's got 44 stacks of poise. Grandma, I'm sorry, but goodbye. Something, something, go my high show.
양을 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Go Don!
이어, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그들은 스님이 오가는 걸 누구나 사랑하지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
Bring worm into your body to get multi-generational knowledge? No.
그래서 나는 홍로군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍록은 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고,
Not gonna cry?
외로움, 후회,
I might cry a little bit.
그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
God fucking damn.
그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며,
Oh man.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
잘해질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
The fucking seagull.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요? 전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Fuck, man.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오. 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
Fuck, man.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
God fucking damn it.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나
Pretend that I don't care. Oh shit. Taking the weight between. Oh shit. Fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. Oh shit.
That's so good, man.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
Evil people in Project Moon. That shit is so fucked.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직히 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
Yeah.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 배망망덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
Someone kill this bitch.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
Yeah. We quickly made our way outside of as the flooding Taikon Temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내. 여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall, a before quietly making his way to the center of the Taikan Temple. And all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Taikan Temple. The sceneries that the Xian Ren have been peering at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Xian Ren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their eco gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만했거늘.
Respectable thing this guy did, yeah.
어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도
I'll
가문의
eat
적통무대자가
ass.
선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야.
Bitch by us, yeah.
순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake, and stillness comes. Taikan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 했을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가
Get on the fucking seat, buddy.
내 생각에는 말이야, 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아. 시춘.
그래?
Down.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking Taikon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Ah, yes, of course.
약속된 진시군.
The view outside had become even more gruesome. In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiachu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They'd been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiachu and Li Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Shit's fucked, ain't it? Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? My boys are dead as shit.
쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입싹 타될 거 아니야.
Li Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
무직입적으로 말할게. 어찌 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiachu had no reason to accept this request. But, instead of rebuking Li Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
Oh shit! That's fucking insane. What a fucking goat.
끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Li Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Is this gonna be the same thing like when fucking Ryoshu lit that cigarette right before we fought the middle? That's so cool.
쳐라.
Jiachu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Li Heng's right shoulder. Ah! He was it 5? I thought it was 4. Did I? Okay. Ah. I'm pretty sure Virgilius summons 2 around his leg, if maybe 3. It's 5? I see! Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Shit's fucked, ain't it? Ain't that a real motherfucker? Holy fuck. Oh, sorry. The staff gently slid across Li Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence, and his head exploded into chunks of meat and rained down in tatters like fireworks. I thought there was a chance with him fighting Jia Chu, because Jia Chu seemed insane because he has effloresced ego. Seeing that he was still alive when we walked out, I thought, okay, well, he'll probably leave.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Hell yeah, Kong Chu. Used to Mang while Chia Chu blasted him with 5. Yeah.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Yeah! I saw it. Fuchsius.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면.
Jia Chu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and, with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. Aw, she's got the hierarch title now.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
종종 놀러 올게요.
Might be a badass, maybe a little.
놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이
Level 90 in the
느껴지는
dungeon.
것 같기도
He was
하고요.
level 90 in the dungeon, but that was with his staff wrapped still. And it said he wasn't taking it seriously, so he was leveled down for us. But like he was still beating Li Heng, fighting him one-on-one without unwrapping the staff. Li Heng was 83. So I would assume that Jia Chu is most likely level 90 without the staff being opened.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Zichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial
대관원에
worm.
남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Based.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터.
Jia Zichun sighed lightly and looked around Daiguanyan.
하, 10년은
Shinbang,
늙어진
yeah.
기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Literature rabbit hole is for this game.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군.
I don't like you.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것.
Yeah, oh, hey, by the way, Zilu's still alive. Let's fucking go. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Also interesting.
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을
She got some a new fit.
아내가 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Okay, well that's a fucking slide.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
Well, Li Hang was a member of the Thumb. He was also secretly a member of Pinky. Yeah. Bro, Li Hang got heist and they're like, we gotta fill the scene. Yeah, man.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Interesting.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데.
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다.
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도세.
I don't trust you. I don't trust this part.
개 풀이다.
Pieces of shit.
개인 플레이라는.
Oh, playing on. Okay, never mind. Playing on solo mode.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의
Okay,
정체에
alright,
대해
alright. Oops.
정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Hongju approached me as the other people were starting to Brother, I cannot speak to you. We have no way to communicate here. I don't know what you want from me. TikTok, motherfucker. What do you want? At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Okay, well, you know, at least he gave us a question that can easily be answered by yes or
내
no.
아우에게 그랬듯. 그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도
I thought you were talking about that one. Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm gonna keep helping them, as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. Part or founder of the Pinky. I feel like Ryoshu's gotta be part of the fucking Pinky.
알겠다.
Whatever Dante is, I think it puts it more into perspective that one, Virgilius seems to respect him, and two, obviously Kong Chu seems to respect Dante for the fact that he helped his like little brother, you know. But like the other thing is I don't know, it's just like, again, the level of respect he's giving to Dante is very interesting.
여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아.
Chat, we got ads in about a minute.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는
Which one was 유원춘?
권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
Oh, the Q Corp woman. Makes the writing a little weird at times, but yeah, mission passed, respect from the pink. Yeah, I understand. I understand it's not like, you know, literal brother sister, but like Chu very obviously cares about Hongler, right? Now that he understands like what happened. So, like that's why I'm fine with using like brother as like a you know, as the term. Yeah, I'd argue something else, but yeah.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요, 형님?
그래, 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
Way beyond the character limit of Twitch. Yeah, it's just more so. Yeah. Very interesting. I would still be scared of Kong Chu. That's a scary motherfucker. Big man has a big bunny friend. Yeah, Zilu is also a scary motherfucker. Also, I like how the bad ending ID, right, with the Lord of Honglu, being like if he would have kept the coins to himself partway through. I thought was really interesting. similar robes. Yeah, exactly. He's similar robes, and he has the same like hand over his belt and everything. Built up to usurp the head in some manner. I think there's probably some truth to that, but probably not to usurp the head in terms of putting Limbus as the head. I could see that. I could understand that, but that's because Diaz is a fucking whore. Have to be the leader for that to make sense? Yeah. But that's the thing where I'm assuming that Diaz is the leader. I feel like that makes sense. Leader of Limbus Company? Yeah. At the very least behind it. Jane Limbus! Yeah, we got Jane Limbus. We have Jane Detective. I would love for the Distortion Detective team to show up, cause like, bro, I want to see them. They're so cool. I love their like the whole four person team is just the coolest. So. My favorite characters, they'd have to Confucius in the story without him being overbearing. He's very cool. I think he was a very, very fucking cool character. Limbus would make sense of why they don't have to care about money. Yeah, that's one of my big things, is I'm assuming the reason that money is literally never an issue is because of that. Also, I think there's another point where we have easy backing no matter what nest we go to. Would also make sense because she has her fingers in literally every nest. Because she has a mansion the size that any normal person could never dream of as a getaway home in every fucking nest. He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Zichun.
가시충이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
That wouldn't hurt a fly. Yes, slowly slid his staff across his shoulder that turned his head into a meat popsicle that rained fireworks down upon us.
그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
P. Hello, egg.
자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자군과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Zyron's expression that regarded us was the same as it always
스빈이
was.
달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래. 알았어.
But Honglu smiled, as if something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대옥, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가
So
좋아했던
nuts.
거야.
I will be catching up first, yes.
예, 저도요.
So, we'll have to come back for the IDs. Honglu leaves Dogwon-yeon as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. Fucking Don Quixote. Is that the fucking seagull? No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. It's a kite? Okay. Sorry. I thought the seagull was back again. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Bao Yu? Once the peerless treasure of Dagwon-yeon boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade-eyed has all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. That was very good. Dante looks like such a dork with the fucking flaming clock on his head. It looks so funny, man. The fuck is Merceau doing? One of my favorite gacha game protagonists. It's cool seeing Dante kind of grow, and it's very interesting because Dante doesn't like. I think something is, unless you've obviously played the other Project Moon games, which a lot of people have, you're kind of at the same place as Dante, which I think is very cool. So like, there's, again, they do a very good job at explaining everything like in game, like the mirror dungeons or you know, whatever. Like literally everything, even the IDs and whatnot are all explained in game. So I think it's very well done way that they've told the story. Using it immaculately, yeah. Again, they're using it as a way to be able to explain something that you would generally have to play through Cock and Ball Torture 1 and 2 to even understand most of it. Fucking goddamn dorks on the right. Interesting mystery box, yeah. Fucking donkey. On the left, yeah. Wow, now we sit here for 30 seconds while I decide whether or not I'm going to press the skip button. And then I'll press the skip button. It'll take me to the next slide because for whatever reason, the fucking ending slides are ass and don't like to just immediately move on. Hasn't fixed this. This might as well be intended by this point. Sorry, not sorry.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만. 역시 시추이가 짱이야.
Fucking rodeo.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면
Yeah, where the fuck? Where is that lazy bitch?
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Ah, no, give me back my red gaze.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
Shut up, you.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는
아직 LCCB와 관련된
Oh,
대화
poor
내용이 남아서
pilot. Oh
다른
no.
곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요. 너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해? 소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다. 시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다.
Alright. Thrown under the bus and then backed over is crazy. It was nice knowing
대관
you.
안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다. 알겠습니다.
Oh no.
왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니?
마음고생이 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니, 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는...
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길.
You know, chat, this might be a crazy take, but I think you on Chun might be a crazy bitch.
이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
No way. Hell yeah, man, that was great. It took so long that I got all of my stamina back from doing that node, by the way. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page there. That was good, man. It's a long node, a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I was adding it. Okay, that's moving. I think... Yeah. This is recency bias? Yes. Profiles, PTSD, Honglu? Yeah. Yeah. Yiseng is still great. Faust didn't do too much. Yeah, I think these are all fine. Ishmael really good. Heathcliff really good. the reason I was hesitant is I almost want to put Ryoshu first, because she is easily the most interesting for me at this point. So putting Marceau on the bottom half of the list. Do you want me to put him lower? I can put him below Otis if you'd like. Yeah. I have to put them in B tier. Glad I've never thought about doing one of those. Yeah, something like this. Again, someone can be an I at this point I like all of the sinners a lot. I think before 7 I liked all but one of the sinners a lot. After 7 I like all of the sinners. So Gregor being in 12 doesn't mean I don't like Gregor. As per usual, I fucking love Gregor. He's awesome. He's so funny. Sinclair is great. Rhodey is a fucking hoot. Otis is really interesting at this point. I fucking love Marceau. Faust is, again, like her whole thing of like her actually being her own Faust has been really interesting. Yiseng is fucking phenomenal. Ishmael just makes me laugh. I think she's fun with everything that she does. Heathcliff is fucking hilarious. Like him getting like cold feet upon seeing like Baochai and Hongler talking about them getting married was super funny. Fucking Dawn talking about regaling everyone with the stories. Ryoshu is like really interesting now. And I want to see kind of how she ties in with everything. And Honglu's story was phenomenal. So yeah. Also, 7 ended at 809. This was 1093. Fuck my life. It was very good. So there's just a lot to note take on this, man. There's just a lot. So get longer with every subsequent canto. It's fucking true. Dream of the Red Chapter. Is the little icon down here just whichever one you have at the top? Is that how that works? Okay. We do this one. All right. On to the next one. That was very good, man. LC 8.5. I'm so close to being able to come back and do fucking all of these. I'm so fucking close. I can do everyone on this list besides this one. All of them. Every single one. Like 3 streams worth of content it is, but still. What are you doing with the IDs? I have skipped the story for all of them upon uptie 3ing them. So we have to go back and read it. The mantra ones, yeah, I'm very excited to go back and do them. Yeah, I almost did not uptie 3 the IDs. And honestly, I probably would have tried to do that anyway if it wasn't for the fact that, like, my main reasoning of deciding to do it was because since we were stuck in Ruina for so long, so like I was like, okay, well, I just need to do it if I want to be able to farm out the season 6 IDs. So alright, into wall PP we go. Isn't this the big ass area in the middle? It's yeah, it's Tiff's. Okay, never mind. Hatred. I know what this one is. Ugh. 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 Gross.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
One sec, chat. Prince of the original 3 are from different mirror worlds? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're all from mirror worlds, right? But yeah. 2.5 hours, by the way. You think you could have done that last night? I would have finished it if it would have let us. Do the character ranking? Yeah, we already did it. One crash and it would have taken longer. Yeah. Hongler number 1, Ryoshu number 2. Ricardo triple S tier. as usual. Cool wind of Dagwanya blows under this pavilion. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do. But I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. Actually having facial expressions. Ever since Honglu severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Dagwanyan and sealed the Jianren in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, its freshwater springs surging to freedom. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Honglu was gently enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. Is that munching? Though I'm not sure if any of that'll get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyways. Let me change that to started on a path to achieving some very positive changes. As when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. Oi, Clockhead. Oh my god, is this going to take us back to HQ? The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but it didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Oh. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at, and managed to find the Limbus Company's logo painted on the vehicle. It was the size of a palm. Soud walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Soud walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. God damn it. In it, we saw the mess of machines we saw back then, and the now familiar green light. Hohenheim. She sounds oddly happy. So you said in it? Oh, I might, honestly, I might have. Solid chance, actually. Sorry, one sec. Fixing something. I really love my new name. I didn't give you that name. It does fit, though. Can you solo this or no? I've never used this team before.
My team is supposed to have unlimited boost on it. I don't, so I'll probably not.
Also, I think I have the wrong friend summon on as well, so good luck with that. I do. Yeah, I'm also inting you. Good luck with that. We'll see how far it goes. Also, 3 of the weapons in the grid aren't barred. Tut tut tut. I don't know where I put the light one. Alright, I'm sorry. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance before turning toward us again with mild resignation. Rest, I think I'm about to die. Rest, I was right. That's so funny that he's got a betting pool. I'm getting jumped during OPP, yeah. By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether this Walpurgis night would take us to the library or LobCorp headquarters. Interesting, so it is going along with the day count like with actual LobCorp. Devo PPs. Also, Rest, I'll have it fixed for tomorrow. What's Everling waffling on about? Oh, fuck. And then the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Fuck. Thank you, Tech. I'm sorry. I'll get my other grid fixed.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게. My Night of Despair already is level 40, brother. What do you want from me? Right, shit.
일기당천.
목을 떨궈주마.
Fuck me.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리는
보여내.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
아차!
As if to prove Sinclair's words, the Azure abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced. Oh, there's no fucking way. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
한원이라도 썼나? 유전의 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어.
그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
My fucking god. God fucking damn it.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기 나왔다.
모두를
이 앞에
치워버려.
숨쉬는 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
I'm pretty cured. No.
제압 개체.
God damn it. Hello, Kent.
잘했어.
I'm really worried that if I do too much damage to her, that it's gonna happen.
저 해충들을
Minus
도려내라.
30 SP because you got hit by 2 attacks on turn 1.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Arcana B.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런
Damn it, she has all the same fucking lines.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it needs to gain helpless tears.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
말로 받았나? 저 해수들을 도려내는 놈. 물론
Got ads in about a couple seconds, chat. Sorry.
오야. 길을 열어.
Oh my god, she heals us. God damn it. Not gonna be anywhere near enough damage. Shit. Shit.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
정의보다 높은 자야. 사랑보다 붉은 자야.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨고 주마.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
물론 제철.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
That's such a sick move. What the fuck?
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸게. 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
뭐야 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이
Oh no. Oh fuck.
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Chat, help me. Chat, chat, help. Chat.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
just get
관찰 기록이
staggered.
있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 때문에 훌륭했어.
I did. You're on your own, bud. Nah, fuck.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I think she's gonna get staggered. God damn it. Ooh, that's close. I forgot how fucking brutal her animations for getting stabbed are.
나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
직원 하나의 상태가 그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
Oh, fucking shit.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 괜찮투성네.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원 무엇인가?
Almost broke the shield. Alright.
뭐야 이 수치는?
Slammer.
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
That's so funny.
당신 그래도 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든
That
게
was
끝날
cool.
때가 오면 좋겠네.
Very
그때가
cool fight.
되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
We're just doing the story and then we're moving on. Thy most fashionable costume. God fucking damn it. How someone managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Retreats and debuffs your team. Spare. God damn it. Honestly, that's infinitely better than I thought what hard mode would be, because I immediately assumed hard mode would just be fighting Queen of Hatred instead. You slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. It made this so cool. Fuck that shit. Get back in your cage. When the red lights turned off and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Oh god, I just noticed all the dead employees. Back in your cage, demon spawn. This is so funny because I feel like the way that they're talking sounds more like how the player base talks about her. That's so funny. Sorry, Sid. The sinner's expressions all start to turn sour the further they read along the report. Hey! Yisang furrowed his brows and started, noticing a strangeness in her choice of words. But we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. Yeah, Yisang caught onto it. Yisang approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain, or that she couldn't tell him just yet. So PP when? Don't we have one more Well PP to go through before I'm caught up on Well PP? I want my silent orchestra! There's no way. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for. All these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues to what we are going through. Melting love first. Maybe I can even use the moments to understand the stories I've forgotten. The purpose of this company I work for. So. Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for these clues left behind. Yeah, start giving me my, give me my Aleph, my Aleph Ego Sinners, and then let me go back to 8-32 and go beat the shit out of, Gubo and Jia Huan again. Please, Andor, thank you.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Put them in the fucking dirt where they belong.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Chat real quick. Was Arknights before or after Spring Cultivation? After. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Chat, I am gonna go take a leak real quick. And I'm gonna get some food. BRB. Alrighty, chat. Ugh. Hold up. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. You could have fought the Abnotar. Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Wait, so did we just not get Railroad 6 because of Arknights? Is that the reasoning? Also, I got a salad, chat. From our understanding, at least. Yeah, I see. That's unfortunate. Did they confirm like that they won't be doing it? I see. I'm not doing this right now, by the way. Well, PP when you get it. 80 pulls is kind of insane. Be able to take 2 units up to 60. Well, we'll wait for it now. I'm assuming this will probably take about 4 hours. So we will probably be done with this about 8. So that's my guess. I think we'll probably start Canto 9 tomorrow, I think. We'll see how long this takes. Oh, Haisha House's assembly. Can't believe they're gonna have all of them show up besides the dragon. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. There was Jia Yuan-chun, their lips slightly curled in a mirthless smear. The center of it all sat Jia Zichun, unsure of what to say next. Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. 12 units? Oh. She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Little Zichun's guests. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. This fucker. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only instead of arrogant. Obsequious? I said to some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces of foreign to Hongyon. You did indeed. Hello, Cajun. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Did you use the Hongler for it? I did indeed. Hongler fucking smacked the grandma. But yeah, I used Hongler. As Jia Zichun's expression immediately sours, as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. Jia Zichun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. Jia Yuan Chun was somehow turning the room against Zichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Zichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagwanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience. But everyone in Hong Yon's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes, as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. Jia Yuan-chun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jian Huang worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch, without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. So they're going after Zichun's power. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. Alright, buddy. The arrest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuan-chun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. There are no objections. This okay, yep. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed up at Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. That's so fucked. That's insane. Did that on purpose? That's still crazy. Sinclair's eyes were shaking, like someone with his life on the line. Yes, yeah, I do have an understanding that he has unique interactions in the final boss. They brought it up before I went in, and I said I'm just going in with it anyway. Guy who has also only done it with a Hongler. Alright, buddy. Congratulations, I beat the bot. Congratulations. It was harder before Hongler release. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. At some quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuan Chun's merciless dismantling of Jia Zichun. Oh. Oh, well, alright. Well, you know, it's been fun. Yuan Chun, you can sit down now. The actual scary one is here. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out, Honglu's retort. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuan Chun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Zigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. His fellow outsiders' mental faculties are impressively lacking. Is fucking insane. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. What is this called? Spring cultivation? Okay, so this is literally just us prepping her to prove herself to the fucking other families that they'll back her, and then Yuan Shun can fucking shove it up her ass. What a fucking bitch. Like, actually. I really should just turn at least one of my fucking energies into an Enkafelin. Interesting. Yeah. All right. So I mean, it's just helping her deal with Yuan Chun being a massive fucking bitch. Post-mortem reports have become quite... What is rote? Oh, habitual. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time is fucking crazy. Solid, please don't tell Virgilius I did it. It wasn't me, it was Sinclair. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saud. As always, Saud was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. Kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. Oh. Interesting. So, Zigong and Zilu are both here. Banui. Oh my god, of course Otis is gonna bring up the ranking. You must be the one who placed last. I will hold. Fucking donkey. Interesting. All right, so it just means we're gonna be here for a bit, from the sounds of it. Alright. Interesting. This is honestly a very, very chill intervallo after the last one, which was, anything but chill. I might add. Also, honestly, I wasn't really thinking about it, but it is kind of insane that with Zichun winning, like we quite literally just put like a candidate as like the leader of H Corp, which I keep forgetting. Which is kind of a big deal. Yeah. So. Kind of crazy. -3 hours available for sleep. Power play? Yeah. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Being stupid is also a way of humanity. Anything simply even remotely related to DS has got to be like huge. That or having any information on I'm gonna do one of these, bro. It's sending me. Any information on singularities would also be very high up on the charts. So at least I would assume so. She's hot! Also, cute bunny. Mommy, exactly. The solo Zilu. Owuka. But you posted edgy spoilers a long time ago. I bet I did. Boomy, can I explain something real quick? What is the best way for me to put this? I've seen a lot of art of Zilu that I didn't know was Zilu. At all, because yeah. Mirror Dungeon, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. I didn't realize it was her because she didn't how do I put this without sounding just horribly? She didn't have any of the visual signifiers that she was of the Haishao branch of the bunny. No big titties, more so like no clothes on that dignified her as the Haishao. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. With spoilers, I guess. We're looking at... No, she just wasn't wearing any in any of them. That would be the issue. I couldn't look at them even if I wanted to. Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed the big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zylu's hands. Yeah. And she receives it with mild trepidation. Funky. Appreciate. I'd like to go back to unread that message. Don't like being able to see deleted messages. Welcome to it, buddy. She's so cute. She's so cute. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Weak sauce. You won't need Jesus. Or something like that. Apologies. Normal usage of words. Zilu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Intro to societal reintegration. Is this Greg's? God damn it. It is Greg's. By having a bug harm is totally cool. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. She looks like hell yeah. Zilu seemed quite interested, but Gia Zichun's veto eventually overruled the suggestion. Vehement veto? On justice. Fie on thee. Praxis of ego splitting concerning inter-mirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Survival and exploration. And into the shredder it went. Vagabond, barely understandable. Doesn't mean I can say all of them. When did that paper shredder get here? Not make things awkward. What is this? Wow, Hung Loose actually gets saved. Fucking Merceau. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Is he the one screen? Odd. Activation phrase and it's over. That shredder is getting a lot of use. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Into the shredder. My curriculum most especial. Alright. Avisad's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. What's up? But Zigong and Saud weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. That's so fucked. This isn't right. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength. What the fuck? Congrats, you have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Jia Zichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Oh? Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Have a ear for that. Honestly, this voice sounds fucking great. Slacker! That's so funny. Okay, Zilu is great, bro. What is this? What is this? Why does it cost Enkafella to answer her? Yeah, let me do another one of these just in case. Zilu and Saud appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and hollow. Marching the battle would be much easier. If these aren't in order, I'm gonna be pissed. Corporal punishment? Oh. Man. They're so fucked. They're so unbelievably fucked. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Oh. What the fuck? Where? What is this? I'm here to play Limbus Company. What is this? Maybe the distorted Yan fight wasn't that bad. Go do it right now then. I uninstalled the game. Go fast downloads. I think my download is sick. I let it have the day off. I lied. I think maybe we'll get a chance to start Canto 9 by Wednesday. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. And it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Sinclair and Zijun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable, given what Sao told them some time before the lesson started. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sao. It is? Okay. I think if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I just kind of want to get caught up so I can play the new stuff, honestly, this is pretty cool. It is a pretty interesting game mode. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. I want this voice so bad. I feel like this would be hilarious voiced. I TikToked in response. Please let me out. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Get me the fuck out. I need this voice so bad. There is a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh my fucking god, she has Power Ranger Fixer figurines. The Lysander? She's making them recreate the exact pose with enunciation. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. I hate this. Summer Night Fantasia. Is she fucking crying on the desk? Oh my god. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jia Zichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Of course you just have that image on hand. Takes 3 seconds to find. Oh, does it? Clutched tightly in Zichu's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Oh my fucking god. Holy stat increase. Wait, I'm getting a lot of Ren, but the other two stats are not doing so hot. Oh, I see. Oh, can I not do multiple of the same one? Okay. What? Hi, I have brought a piece of building today for the class. Faust, this is the 7th week in a row you have brought in a singularity for the class to examine. God fucking damn it. Maybe we don't let Faust disassemble the engine. This is my favorite intervalo. It fucking would be, wouldn't it? Oh, Faust and Donkey combo. Okay, Faust and Donkey seems OP actually. There are so many! Oh. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. She's such a good kid. Well, maybe not kid, because it sounds like she's pretty old, but very good. This is the most young we've gotten so far. We got ads coming up in about 30 seconds, chat. Chat, I don't think I'm stopping in between for the ads for this one. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah. That makes sense. Just small. Thank you for going over the fact that we need to go back to Greg, please. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. You'd always shrug off these stories as ramblings of the past. But during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Okay, actually this feels like it is kind of something though. Alright, let me go get some water, I'll be right back. Level, fuck no, I already did that shit for mine. It's killing me. It's not the greatest. It's literally just Giga refresh a Arcarum stage for like a while. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after emptying the entire pack. I could not allow him to do this alone. That's crazy. Oh. My wife will be joining me. In clear, neat handwriting, Hong Lu wrote "Surviving Hong Yon" on the chalkboard. Oh, fuck. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfstone powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression. Holy fuck! With an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. But Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jia Zichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Three silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. I just went with my hunch. Sorry, Dante. I almost killed myself, and you had to feel the excruciating pain of your insides being burned alive by poison. Oopsie doopsie. Sorry about that. Oh yes, I love my class where my big brother tries to fucking kill me. Jia Zichun whipped her around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Aww. Yay! Urban trench warfare! Every 6 days, it's mid. What the fuck? Oh? It seems that Wei's rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Zichun. He's actively dying from paperwork. I can't escape them, even in my dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. That was no dream at all. They're both gonna die from fucking over paperwork. Too much paperwork. In 1 defense level. Jin Gang Bolus. You know, that's great. But I still don't have access to any fucking skills. This is all just one node. It's gone. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Thank god. Favorite supporting character. She's pretty cool. She's pretty fun. I do like having her on screen. Get your fucking shit kicked in, brother. Of course the part that makes the biggest impression on him is that she actually knows his fucking name. God fucking damn it. She who, something question mark? It's not even that, it's just... Boss fight. We find the laboratory. We meet a man named Shi-Hua something. It's so funny. I see. She's green. I can hear the fucking waves in the distance. What the fuck? Is everyone doing fucking solos right now? My goats? Was there a fucking April Fool's event where they played D&D? I don't think so. Well, good luck with your run. God fucking damn it. Alright. It is literally just D&D. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. I hate this. This is so fucking dumb. It's really good and it's really funny, but it's so dumb. Oh. The Dungeon Master. Sinclair and Jia Zichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Zichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Jia Zichun nods with determination. My fucking god. Alright, this is pretty funny. You know, it'd be even funnier if they ended up making the railroad boss based off like the end boss for the fucking level D&D thing. You're just role-playing Heathcliff now. God damn it. This is so funny. Uh-oh. They are really getting into this. All good for them. They're such goofs. They really are. Sword was the friends we made along the way. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, Boomy. Again, Mercel. That voice, yeah. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Russell let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. His eyes snapped open. Task failed. Ah, Ishmael Merceau. Nice. I want to try to get both of these to 200 before day 14. Ah, Ishmael and Faustus one as well. Prep time. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, 2, 3. There's 3 passives. I'm assuming the passives are for maxing out the stats. Oh god, boot camp. Great, we're torturing people. Mention of Hong Yon seemed to put Zichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. All of the other ones, pretty quick explanations. I have had to notice this multiple times already. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine. Oh, nice. I hit 2 combos immediately. Oh, nice. There's 20 restored. Took the class. Oh, his is also 20 more restored. What the fuck? Day 12? Hello? It's at every... Oh, was it every 6 days? It is 6 days. I thought it was 7. Just me getting you to play Ruina? Yeah, you can eat ass, buddy. Oh my god. This guy, man's gonna get his shit kicked out of him. What level are you? 53? Oh shit, actually he over levels up. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
조금씩 아픔. 망설이지 않고 한 번.
Wait, what was the donkey? Holy shit! She got a special buff from fucking donkey. Oh, and that. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Getting the special buffs from each of them. Oh, she's doing pretty good. She seems to be doing pretty good so far. Oh no. Who else? Who else does Ryoshu like get along with? Heathcliff, I guess. Fishmail, maybe? Taking care of children. This is so fucked how long this note is. If you're UA, I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Am I getting pranked? Like, what? She just brought a kid. We kicked a kid, united. Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. Memories of childhood are important. Give me that. That's adorable. Fucking Ryoshu. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to, ventriloquism, kongju, a traditional Hongyeon toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, the child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without it. Oh, alright. Momshu, me. Oh, you have a GIF for it? Alright, give me that. I'm gonna save that. And with the exact same expression as your usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. Thank you, Boomy. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jia Zichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child that seemed to do the trick. Sometime later, after Zyron guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia Zichun whispering something to herself. Want the 8-hour Ryoshu GIF too? The fuck are you? Yeah. For multiple people at the same time. There's no... Wait, oh, there's 4 passives. passives here? Huh? I clicked on it. I pressed the button. There's no passives. What do you mean? My passive just said it got upgraded. Jesus fucking Christ, there are a lot of fucking bonuses on these. Oh my god, fucking Rhodia. Alright, put on Greg. So the ID we have? No, don't think so. If Rhodia's is fucking gambling... Are they playing fucking Mahjong? Sorry, Scrubs says what? So Wei joined the table. Got ads in about a minute, Chad. Give me that. This is so funny. Sixth Sense for bad vibes. Shh, my lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see that Wei is incredibly adequate at gambling. This is so dumb. God damn it. I'll be right back. Okay, well,
I took my salad out, and they handed me a plate of food.
So. He's so excited. Way, victorious, still was out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh, Honglu and Rhodia. Kindness is kindness. Oh, and then the comedy duo, nice. What it needs is kindness. Oh, it's morale restoration. Nice, we got over 500 on one of the stats. 60 max HP. Jesus Christ, she is stacked. Wait, it's 2 coins on skill 3? Is this a good... A good Johol. Huge success in the next class. Oh. We just hit a huge bonus. Skill 3 improved. Learned the inner self passive. I learned a passive and it just does not exist apparently. Okay, so yeah, I guess the passives are bugged. Unfortunate, yeah, is what it is. Fucking Z-Tune Raising Sim. It's cool, but man, I just want to catch up. It is very cool though. I like seeing all of her like giga strong skills. It is cool though. Are you fucking lazy bitch? So the dialogue though has been immaculate and very funny. Alright, can I look at her passives here? I can, okay.
조금씩 아픔.
It is very cool. But man, I want to catch up. Fuck.
봉황의 날개처럼. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Whoa. That's sick. Yeah, her getting like all the bonuses from each of the different sinners is fucking sick. That's so cool. Don't give my little brother your crap. Oh my god, the little kid was her little brother. When King Sean left in a hurry, but the look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Oh, fucking shit. Alright. Fighting's all about morale. Alright, yeah, put you two on here. Holy shit, new Shyvana actually looks nice. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Way confiscated his club. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Thank you, Zelo. Really appreciate that. That Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh my god, it's a negative success rate for doing Ishmael and Heath together? Dog style. Can I look at your passives now? No, I can't. I can only look at it while we're in a fight. God damn it. Actually pretty similar for Faust and Heath. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the fucking drunk guy? Corey, what is that? After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. A guest lecturer? I know, but why is he coming out of the sewers? Give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dogwan Yoon's brewer. find out. The man who introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Despite Saud's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. It's less than 2 weeks till Guild War. It is very soon. Jia Zichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Zichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week, after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Interesting, so he seems to like actually be trying to teach her. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? After some thought, Zichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, I'm sad. Yeah. Much on people needing twiring. You're good, bro. I'm hoping... Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can do a little bit before Guild War. Or at least in Discord we'll do a little bit. If you join or not, you know. Only if you got time, but hopefully we can get some done before Guild War rather than during it. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. No, not mid-Guild War. Yeah. Issue is twiring. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like the week before we'll have to do it. I mean, if anything, it'll just be drag you in on like wind or something. If people want their twiring. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly. Suddenly a serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Oh god. Crimson Cleave. fuck is this? She just has a 4th skill? I'm sure it's somewhere in the passives that I'm not allowed to read. $60 max. Oh, it's the fucking jar guy. Gosh, she's got a lot of HP now. This man's a psycho.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
공황이 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고. 다른 누구도 아니야. 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Oh, I see. Green uses. I see.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Goddamn. Jupan sauntered away, but Jia Zichun found it difficult to move on. Yudenbot. How you doing? Jia Zichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. I don't know if this is gonna fix her morale, but just in case, I guess we should do both of them, huh? How you doing? Zichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Poor fish. Fucking god damn it. They're fucking dorks. After a long break, it seemed to freshen even our hearts. God fucking damn it. Oh wow, holy shit. God of Gamblers passive. Oh, we're at 3 now, okay. So the last 3 that need to get to master. I'm not going to be able to get any of her skills to 100 though. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his labels if they'd been here. Jia Zichun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. Jia Zichun asked with considerable confusion. Interesting. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other? Awesome.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Interesting. He actually gets the sign. Holy shit.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 전부 보인다고. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경을 비행한 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아. 꽃처럼 화려한 모습, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Whoa. What a fucking upgrade.
꽃처럼 화려한 모습, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
That's sick. Okay, wow. She actually killed him with bleed. That's insane. Two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jia Zichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jia Zichun had as a family hierarch candidate. But perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Macaroni. But considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. it. Class dismissed. Oh man. Poor Heath. Otis is the only one not at master, right? Yeah, we'll do this. Torture technique. Awesome. Interesting. So Night Drifter's whole thing is he just empties out everything out of him aside from like his movements. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Randomness seeps into his movements, until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jia Zichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Both Jia Zichun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of that twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yiseng utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples. Class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Oops. Interesting. He's not exactly full of shit, is he? Kill the Hungler through all the sinners, yeah. Yeah. Not exactly full of shit. Alright, chat. We continue. Seven. Well, also wasn't on your bingo sheet? Yeah, like actually. Got 1 day to do this. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What? Someone just smashed a alarm clock into Dante's head? Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. This did not convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. What? Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Nausea bubbled up inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. The fuck? I hurriedly unfurled the paper. Oh my god, was it fucking Sinclair? Oh my god. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Yeah, like actually. Did not finish off my stats. Smedge. Last day, right? Yeah, I think so. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Zichun on her way to the final exam. Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. It was the highest achievement during the event, I see. Wei sprinted outside even before Zhu Baochai finished. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Baochai smiled sweetly. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. That was so fucking long, holy shit. Oh my god, I'm glad I fucking... Dude, I was at 91 before entering that. I went up 32 fucking stab. Ah! I wish I could read the fucking passives. Jesus fuck. Oh.
어디서?
I'm gonna harm the family hierarch. What are you gonna do? Go my high shall back. Get fucking murdered. Also, yeah, the difference between the Zichun for like this for Ishmael versus that new one is fucking insane, dude. What a crazy fucking what a ridiculous unit. This is a very cool intervalo. That is actually such like an interesting little game mechanic. I had quite a bit of fun with it, actually. Trained by Sinners and Drifter. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyon. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyon. Meaning it was legitimately fun. Upon our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Yeah, it was pretty cool, actually. Were any of you playing, like, the week of release of Canto 8 by chance? Yeah. Which two IDs released on the first week? I wasn't caught up. In case you guys know. Rhodey and Greg. Okay.
이걸 보여내. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
이제 깨우치시길.
I see.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
시간 끌 것 없이
떨고 주마.
모조리 치워버리자.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
보상은 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군.
I see.
고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나. 시비수에게 나온다. 이 앞에 숨지는
Gotcha.
저 해충들을
Is that how they normally do it? Is a one currency unlock and then one gacha?
이제 깨우치시길.
Because I've only been here for the reruns so far. Besides Arknights, but Arknights work differerly, right? So
깨우치시길.
didn't know if the
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Okay.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고.
07, buddy. Get fucking high showed. Oh, he'd already be dead if you didn't roll 3 fail coins at 35 fucking sanity.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
반곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
목을 떨궈주마. 자, 시비수에게 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리는
구현해라.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승. 고작 이 정도 탕루의 허덕이나.
2-star. Oh, is that what it is? So they're just not doing 2 stars? That's just not a thing they're doing anymore?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 고작 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
가르르 무너지는군.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
목이 빠지는 줄 알았네.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시길. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
토끼를 보내라. 놈이 푸름을 저 해충.
my god, 3 fucking Faust skill 3s in a row. That's disgusting.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Objectively worse. Yeah, that makes sense.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음. 한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
준비한 대로만 하면.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Haishao torn wildly about the room. God damn it. This fucker distort. Easier to get, but worst character is pointless, yeah. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Yeah, he's distorted. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with an anticipation and aggression. Okay, that goes fucking hard. What a sick image. Holy fuck. Wait, he's level 60 right now?
위기당천. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이 거리는
보여내라.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
Ow. That's sick.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원.
Oh my god, fuck!
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기 명한다.
모조리
이
지워버리죠.
자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 물어. 목이 빠지는 줄 알았네. 찬죽이야!
Okay, this is the one we need to pull. Right, they're both going to rodeo.
시간 끌 것 없이
결자 영화.
모조리 지워버리자.
틈을 끊어.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 직불하니 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Just the mouse tags. Something like that.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of his stacks. Greg is way too fucking slow, dude.
불가 위야. 나가내지 못해.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Or did he win? He did.
바로 해주시죠.
That's insane.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
피가 아무리 탁해져도 안 돼. 적을 좀 불사져. 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 진짜 죽는 줄 알았다. 아!
한화 휴재, 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무상한 목숨.
Oh, it's because she just came in.
불끝의 지원이.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
If I can actually high roll this, I might be able to stagger him.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Just snooze the ads. Okay.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 모여 길을 열어. 결정 영화. 해산하 개만한다.
He's at 40 fucking HP. Hollowed Blood, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Haunts indeed. Took a nap, nice. With everybody. We are playing through Limbus Company, playing through the Intervallo from post Canto 8 right now. I was stream, I was Devil May Cry. Got no way to lower that. Okay, well. Oh. Very boppin', hell yeah. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I said. Please. How's Limbus? Limbus is great, but also it's paid. We'll just start his PM journey a while back. Ooh. I hope you've been enjoying it. Limbus is great. Limbus is so much fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's a lot less stressful than Ruida was. So, It's like half a year. Holy. Wrapping up LobCorp. That is... I think LobCorp is the only one I don't think I'll be playing. I'll be playing from the sidelines in my seat and not playing the game. I think I'll be skipping. Oh, Ruina, I hope you have a fantastic time with it. I'm not gonna go into anything. I hope you enjoy it when you play it. But I had a lot of enjoyment playing Ruina. The game was very fun. Big story guy. I've been taking notes on the story throughout Ruina and then now also Limbus. Story very good. The story for all the P-Moon games has been honestly such a treat. So like, yeah. What is this game? Limbus Company is a Korean gacha game where it is a kind of like how would you even describe the gameplay for Ruina? Not Ruina, for Limbus. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. I've lost the plot. A very good story, very also fairly generous with being able to like just get everything by just playing the game rather than having to fork over a ton of cash or whatever. So yeah, it's like a turn-based battler where you choose your skills. How big was Ruina text file? $237 kilobytes with not everything. It's like 400 kilobytes worth of Word document with abnos attached and all that jazz. It's a lot. The story, if you like story, I think you will have a phenomenal time with Ruina. It's so much fun. The story is absolutely phenomenal. It floored me. Also, thank you for the follow, Holland. Oh, I apologize. I'm so sorry. What the f- I'm HoloLens. Oh, you're HoloLens, Corey. I don't wish that upon anybody. What the hell? I should probably run. I'd run away. I'd run away from him. I would. Shut up. It's okay, he can't hurt you here. It kicked him out of mod view. Alright, well I can just ban that one. Hold up. Goodbye, booby. There's ads. I'm so sorry. And Yakuza agrees to watch him play. Yakuza is so cool. I don't think I'd ever play the games, but yeah, watching through them is very good. Dick hates Corey. Honestly, it's so deserved though. Oh my god, he's back. Ask me about Yakuza. Everyone who's played it seems to love it. And tries to play everyone else. Makes everyone else play it. It's just Project Moon all over again. No wonder you disappear when Corey needs for Susia runs. True! Send him back to solo Fa Zero. Alright. Let's get through this. But yeah, thank you for coming in. You guys definitely check out Hollowed Blood. DMC5 is phenomenal. It's a great game. Any playthrough that is bound to be a good time. Avoid spoilers. Alright, alright. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Peanut. Ugh. Bina stands for bitches. Pineapple stands for pineapple. Way's eyes shook restlessly, lost in streams of past. I wish you luck. That sounds horrible. I do not, yeah. Fucking Bino. Ugh. You should do that too. It sounds very fun and engaging. I don't think so. I think not. Way's eyes shook restlessly, lost in streams of the past. Josh, thank you for the follow.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Going from this to the happy music for this location is insane.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 뭘 바꿔왔지를.
Not again. Okay. Man, the drunken man is so cool. Wait a second, this guy is just heck. I don't even have any. I'm not even drinking right now. I wish I had some 6-stick moves. Interesting. So he really did share his secrets and techniques. Oh, wait. Do we get to use her against him? That's so cool.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
You get 800 on all stats. It was something like 818, 850, 900?
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Yeah, she's pretty cool, and also like when she's attacking, the fact that it shows like the centers her like training sessions is so cool.
봉황의 날개처럼 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Holy shit, she beat his ass.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
God damn.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
Oh, truly increased viewership.
대폭 증가하겠군요.
Yeah, 827, 824, 918. So yeah, we managed to get 800 in all. Is it possible to max all three of these, or is that not possible? Have a good one, Josh. Thank you for coming by. Just hard. Without a guide, I see. Abuse combos. I didn't even get all the combos, man.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
I was close.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승.
ID we have. I agree. I would also like that.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
What the fuck?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직
Goodbye, Faust.
남았을 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 목이 빠지는 줄 알았네. 천축이야.
일기당천.
결정 염화. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Man, Rhodia is quickly becoming one of my favorite Haishao units, honestly.
아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈하군요.
묘여. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
빈틈투성이네. 빈틈투성이네.
He's the Limbus accompanying it. We do indeed be limbusing thy company.
시간 끌 것 없이
5 points go, and hitting so much too is so awesome.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원의 뿐.
어머, 놀랐어?
19 years.
마르르 무너지는군.
Oh, goodbye. I almost feel bad.
No, I don't. Not at all. Fuck this guy.
초전해, 확세.
이제 깨우치시게.
Almost. Almost.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
The entirety of Canto 8 was fucking phenomenal. It was fantastic. It was super fun, very cool. Tears I shed. I think the one part where I lucked out, I would have finished it last night, but there was a bug on the final boss fight where it the game would immediately crash after the first phase. Yeah. So yeah, no, like the game would crash after first phase. And so we couldn't finish it last night. It's awful, yeah.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh god. Oh, he's actually fighting now. He's level 70. So, unfortunately, couldn't finish it last night. They fixed it, so we were able to finish it today. But well, that's not good.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Holy shit, she's just not winning any of these. Yeah, the lunacy was nice at least. Dude.
구조를 파악했어. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Random pull. Congrats on getting her. I have not looked at her yet, so that I could avoid spoilers. Holy shit. I think we just lose here. Spoilers, yeah. Oh! Minus 11 versus 45, yeah. So, well, we should hopefully be able to finish this tonight, and then, yeah. Justice Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Haisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Zichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length, was stopped inches from Jia Zichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Are you going until midnight today as well? Probably not. I think, we'll do any minis that come after this. And then probably stop there for today. And then tomorrow... If what was said earlier is correct, we should be at 9, and then we'll just start at 9. Was stopped inches from Jia Zichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. And still January? Damn, that's crazy. But the Haisha wordlessly stood their ground.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Wow, she really did get her ass kicked. Oh, so he's level 69, nice. Is the wave button changing, or is it just these? Okay, we'll get rid of everything else.
어느 쪽일지 잘
Oh,
생각해보고.
please! God damn it.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
He's gonna have it again next turn. My first Hexa would have whirled. I've been trying to catch up. I'm trying my damnedest. God damn it.
이건 예상 못한 모든 것에 이겼어. 이 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보라. 목이 빠지는 줄 알았네. 잔죽이야!
Oh, what am I gonna do here? Survive, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see.
불가 위야.
결정.
나가면서
연화.
봉황이 날개처럼.
모험하군. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
무슨 술술해.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Few recommendations now. Hell yeah.
일기당천.
과연
Just one snake left. Oh, she's using the super move? That's so cool. Oh, it's not even here? That's sick. Need to pull this one. Oh, it's because she goes first and she's inflicting paralyze, I see. It's your SP the whole time? What the fuck?
무형 마지막은 무념
결정 염화.
느껴지는군.
Okay.
바로 해주시죠.
적절한
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했다.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
She's fucking staggered. And 3 of my units got a 4. Okay. Need to pull this one.
이거리는 충분해.
Okay.
조금 멀겠지만.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리는 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사여, 짐승.
아차!
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아낸 일이
피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들 군주는 죽지 않는다. 좋아, 재밌잖아.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
He's so close to being a stackers. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
무형. 마지막은
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가? 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는
Wild
반드시
Hunt
밀려올
killed them.
테니.
Oh fuck.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
목을 떨궈주마. 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Oh, thank fuck. That was honest. Holy shit, dude. That was hard. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from under his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind where the Haisha were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. That's insane. Okay, so he was one of the 10 Blades of the East? Oh man. Poor guy. Do you love the city indeed? Jia Zichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Man, god damn it! Fuck! So sad. That's cool as fuck. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled the pungent, bitter wine.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다마는.
Man, fuck. Also, that fight was hard. That was one tanky motherfucker. Yeah, I'm sure if she would have cleared her clashes in the solo part, it would have been fine, but fighting from behind is insane. Cutscene at the end doesn't play if you don't get all their stats above 800. Aww. That's crazy. That cutscene is awesome. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyong. Alright, yeah, true. Hit him with it. Hell yeah. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. She's so cool, man. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. And she remembered my name. Shi Sijing. She Hua Hua's Hen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Oh, even Zhupan. What kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Zhupan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Every time, man, the brain rot is so real. Because whenever I see confidence, it's like, no confidence. I think it was a Corone? Confidence. No confidence. Have confidence. Got it. No, 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 no. got a new fit! With Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dogwon-Yong. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. Dude, the new fit is sick! Zichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for Kanto 9. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Zichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongyang. To get those freeloaders off my back. Very cute. I should have pushed the ads back. Directly into it? I don't think I want to, actually. Oh, fuck. This is the bus. I think we should just start it tomorrow, honestly. Do you want the trailer? Actually, yeah, that'd be awesome. Why don't you drop that real quick? I will be right back. I'm gonna be about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna be a little long, chat. How many stages there are? Is this normal on Kanto release? I was just assuming that's because not all the stages are out. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, BRB. Alright. The streamer died. Ugh. Streamer dead. Go men. Got my shit kicked in by a fucking man with fancy pink hair. Fucking died. I will be starting the Kanto tomorrow. Not tonight. So, I would be fine with doing it tonight, starting tonight, but I think a fresh slate tomorrow. It's playing in the background. What a good night. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming by, Jail Garden. I hope you had a good. I'm glad you had a good time. I think part 2 by tomorrow. Then we will start part 1 tomorrow and then move on from that. All right, but what we are gonna do real quick is I do want to watch. We'll watch the season trailer teaser because I still haven't seen it yet, and then we'll watch the Kanto PV and then the season trailer. You have to wait for part 3 like the rest of us. That, I know it might sound stupid. No, not boring. I know it might sound stupid, but honestly, that's exactly what I wanted. The initial plan was I wanted to be caught up in time for part 1. Ruina took way too fucking long, so that didn't happen. So we're a little bit behind, but I would like to play part 3 of Kanto 9 with everyone. I think that'd be fun. I actually like the wait. I think it's interesting. Honestly, you know what I like? I like almost being caught up so I can, look at fucking like all the cool stuff people make for Limbus Company, because I just can't look at the art anymore because it's all going to be fucking spoilers. All right, this is the Kanto PV. So we'll watch this and then we'll watch the chapter 9 trailer. So but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
둥글게 감겨 시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다. 모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한자리에 엉켜진다.
그거 맞았다고.
Is that the thumb?
일어나. 안 일어나? 작세를 내놓구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
네놈 손에 들린 그 하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검정색을 가져오라 했을 텐데. 딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 되갚아 줄 테니까.
Okay, in the middle.
아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만.
That sounds like the ring. Oh, I see. It's their finger as well. I see. I didn't notice that at first.
매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시에게 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
너의 첫 울음과
The index.
마지막 숨결 사이 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은
줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
왔구나. 안 그래도
Back the fuck up. Back up just a little bit. Oh, fuck. um... I have a little bit of questions. That looks eerily similar.
네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어. 가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에
Okay, no.
만지곤 해. 그 아이가 어디 있냐고? 간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그
And the black suit with the face covered. Fucking exactly. I know it's probably not. Because I do not understand how it could be. But do not play with me like that. That is so many degrees of fucked. Alright, and then this is the PV. Observation log for GMU? I did not. No. From state. Oh, can you? Alright, I'll pull it up after this because the game's still up. That is fucking cool, by the way. That is so cool. Gorgeous art, dude.
유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지. 이곳에는 일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다. 아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
전파 차단기 불량, 긴급 차폐합금, 또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치는 이것도 불량이고. 전황을 파악하고 대군을 지휘하는 것은 질릴 만큼 해왔다. 그래서 이제는 좀 사양하고 싶다. 이런 소규모 인원을 굴리는 편이 지금의 내겐 어울릴 거다. 정찰부대에 희생은 있었지만 작전은 계획대로 진행되었으니 문제될 건 없다. 나머지는 클리어 부사에 맡기지.
지령의 뜻에 호기심을 가질 수 있습니다. 하지만 의문과는 별개로 지령은 집행자
Interesting.
절대적이니 수행할 뿐. 뒷골목 밤거리의 빛을 3번 갈라라.
I am very excited to get this ID, by the way, because I got so much use out of the index proselytes in Ruina that The floor I use them on the HUD's floor along, yeah. Tech, yeah, what's up, Boomy? But I got so much use out of them. They were so good. So I'm happy to be able to shard this soon. Hierarch Ishmael story.
기한은 6달 이내.
Oh, okay.
저는 아직도 이 지령의 수행 방식을 고민하고 있습니다.
Yeah, we can read some of the
내용에 걸려 있는
Oh, that's so cool.
골목을 쏟아내어 골몰하고 있죠.
Oh, that's so cool. So this functions the same as the like the three named prescript index guys that we ended up getting where they pop.
3번 개찰구의 너어라를 수행하기 위해서 조금 차질이 있을 뿐 걱정은 필요하지 않습니다.
What was that? The process is slightly delayed as I perform the following task. Shear 663 strands of hair and enclose them in an envelope to be deposited at ticket gate 3.
조금 차질이 있을 뿐 걱정은 필요하지 않습니다. 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서
Dress shoes.
누군가의 구두 소리가
This almost looks like the Limbus Company headquarters.
들렸어요. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저의 구성이 없어요. 다들 바쁜 마음에 종종 걸으며 빨리 걸어 다니거든요.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
That is such a cool ID. What the fuck? Sorry, ego, not ID.
잠깐, 정지. 너 기념품을 두고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 전화 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
That's sick. Then, alright, buddy. God, that looks so fucking cool. Wait, this is Yiseng?
기어코 일순 모든 걸 끌어모아 삼천대천.
That's sick.
세 번 배워낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 배워낸다. 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찢어내고 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 금 산젠 다이세카.
That's so cool.
거미 혹은 거미집의 아비들 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
That's cool as shit. That was very fucking cool. Chat, I cannot explain how excited I am to be caught up. Well, not caught up, because I still have to do part 1 and 2. But, like, so much effort. It was so much effort to get here. Literally fucking months. Thanks, Ruina. Yeah. On content, correct. We're finally on content. On content. Thank you, Ruina. Fuck you, Ruina. Oh my god. When was the Arc Knights collab? September? Yeah, it only took a couple months. I am so happy. All right. Oh. Wait, is this an order for how the story goes, or is this just an order? This is just an order for the observation log. Oh, I can check that too real quick. It's in chronological order. Yeah, it is the ID release order, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it's not, well, you know, I can blame Boomy for it for the foreseeable 2 to 6 years, so. He sang his way, that makes sense, being that he got that as an ID. The child walked out of the banquet hall, let out a deep sigh, holding her fan. All she got for attending a Dogwon banquet for once. Just Hongler, was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders, whom she actually came to see, apparently all had some business to attend to, and only left her notes and letters and notes. Let's see your reaction, I'm sorry. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. First round. Oh, so this is like what happened after the first round of the family hierarch evaluation. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find for herself what she sought. Can't believe we managed to actually scoop up some of the something of the deep place from the something whales. Interesting. Oh, too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's alright. Nothing to worry about. It's not what the observer of this possibility is. The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a scion of the Gia family. They're all trivial issues, as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, and only witnessing, the world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. Tears of red shall flow like a great wine. Interesting. Implies that all Love Die stories are narrated ones. Implies that all are narrated by the... Which is also implied another ID you don't have. Fucking great. At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Hong Yon, who was praised and loved by the elders. But that envy soon turned to fear, when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to expand his network and dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. But what the child fears is something else. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be the best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. The same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Hong Yon. She knew that it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong. Child muttered at her right-hand man, who somehow find it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation. He only looked back at her in confusion, as though it was no joke at all. There was a sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrible screams of her clansmen. The child's expression hardened with the realization that she was under even greater danger than she thought. Oh. He carries himself with the air of an enlightened person. The child knows that it's all a charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudence, it was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness came out of his mouth was hollow. I can't have fun. child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy beasts poured into her room. Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear, but she wasn't going down that easy. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she has always done. The struggle against the current, surviving through these deadly, painful circumstances. She was used to it all, just as she was to the smile the man before her wore. Fucking Carmen. Interesting. Discrepancy on that setting. I see. Read Faust before hung loose. I think if we're doing the rest of these, I think we go back and we do them in order. At least to the best of my ability, because I don't have access to Ryoshu or Otis yet. Hongler seems like the big man on campus here. Hold up, I need to find a check mark. Yeah. Find a check mark real quick. Check mark. So I can cut it off on the list of skipped things that we have done. See you tomorrow for Canto 9. Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Sin. Oh, fuck. Richard Dragon High Show? Good fucking question. The child impassively inspects his mutated arm, growing pensive. Was it because this seventh procedure did not result in the changes he was expecting? His arm became more flexible, and the venom coursing through his veins become even more deadly. But it wasn't all that impressive to the child, whose emotions had been dulled and eroded by the Haishao bolus. The child, who was still investigating his changed arm, looked up curiously at the other Haishao entering to use the bolus. It was odd. New boluses already. It hadn't been long since they received the last batch. Not to mention how they were accompanied by a small crowd that was soon to be converted into snakes. It didn't take long for the child to realize what was going on. Rumors of the next family hierarch evaluation had begun to circulate in Hongyon. The prominent candidates used their Haishao pack more strategically, but certain lords who happened to get a hold of the leash by sheer luck used the Haishao too haphazardly. Cockfighting rooster's leash. A Haishao cannot defy their lord's orders. Even foolish orders like the one from the last lord who order the assassination and ambush specializing snakes to attack in the open. Of course, since it is extremely difficult to gain control of any branch of the Haishao, most of them try to use them carefully. Like all things, there are always exceptions. Some snakes began to grow visibly uncomfortable upon hearing the child's conversation with the other snake. So the child stopped, thought for a moment, then attempted to alleviate some of the palpable tension. They were certainly helpful, but also rather cold. The silence in the room grew even more awkward. It's very interesting to see the like the traits that they kind of carry over between their different forms. Like the different mirror worlds. Like Gregor is still like war-hardened, like veteran, pretty much. The child scratched his hair for a bit, before slowly turning to the other snake to change the subject. Still socially awkward. So, these newborn snakes. The child read the mission written on the bamboo scroll before letting out an exasperated chuckle. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. However, the child knew that the exception clause written in small letters at the bottom of the instructions was the most important part of the mission. He saw a fellow snake hesitating before a young boy, a candidate. The boy was tearing up. The child watched in silence. When he noticed the other snake's eyes focus on the boy's neck, he moved his arm without hesitation. The arm slithered across the ground like a snake before coming to a quiet stop behind the candidate. The polearm in the child's hand suddenly leaped forth, a swift strike. It penetrated the young candidate's skull as precisely and easily as stabbing through an inert. The strike was quick and silent. There was no room for emotional judgment in his motion. The child casually saunters up to the other snake, who stood frozen, her eyes trembling with shock. He chats her up. I see. The child understands how his fellow snake feels. He'd been a beast of the Haishao for a long, long time. He knew exactly what this newcomer wanted. It was simply that he could not empathize at all with what she felt. He also had to wrap up the mission before it went awry. Then, he let the incident slip away like a snake, pretending to be ignorant about what she was about to do, and told the other snake to return home and he'll take care of the report. The child wasn't exactly looking out for her. He simply found it unnecessary to point it out. The child's ruthless, unfeeling words betray the casual cadence with which he muttered them. But his expression is utterly neutral, his gait unaffected. Perhaps the reason this child was able to survive all those missions, to the point where he was receiving his 7th procedure, was because he stuck to being nothing more than a tool in the hand of others. Interesting. I see a small group of people fleeing, navigating past the bodies growing cold and stiff. But it won't matter. Don't they know that there's no getting away from the snakes? Well, it is not as deadly as the night in the back streets. The nighttime of Hongyon is when various grievances and resentments come to light and clash. Maybe that's why. Nighttime is when those who harass and bully vendors and merchants during daytime then tremble and fall in the dirt to scurry under their desks. Nighttime is when those who would normally look down on the poor are rendered sobbing and sniveling as they demand to know under whose bidding we have been sent. Every swing is beheading of the arrogant, and their decapitated heads thump lightly before rolling across the wood floor like bowling balls. One of the heads comes to a rolling stop, its eyes stare straight in the mind. Resentment, fear, sorrow, familiar sentiments, all of them, swirl behind the gathering cloudiness of those eyes. I don't even look around as I decapitate the source of that voice with my polearm. I felt something rising from my throat. It was dry and discomforting. Don't they know why they're getting killed? Or do they not see this as totally just desserts? So despite knowing that there wasn't anyone to hear my words, I speak to the decapitated heads as I walk across the creaking floorboards. They must have been too greedy enough to draw the ire of a different candidate, my lords to be exact. And they had the gall to give me that look. They pretty much brought all this upon themselves. My lord's orders were simple. The mission was to find a small hermitage called Pine Hermitage and decapitate everyone on the list. There was a weird exception clause listed there. Should I encounter a target who's not on the list, I should crush their head. But I didn't see anyone that fit the conditions in this tiny hermitage. I detected a very small noise coming from under the pile of crates. I reflexively reach out and destroy them, and a tiny shadow crawled out from under them. Oh. The boy is barely holding back his tears, but the hermitage is quiet and there are no witnesses. Now that I'm thinking about it, my lord probably didn't know for sure that there was a kid either. There wouldn't have been that awkwardly worded clause if he did. He could have just told me to kill the child. He must have sent a Haishao for this job as a warning. A warning to others that he shouldn't even hear rumors of something like this. This is a mission I volunteered to take. No other Haishou's coming. And the other Haishou that's supposed to be here seems to have taken the liberty of giving himself the night off. I haven't seen him all night. I won't have to crush his head. Quick beheading should do it. I can explain this to my lord, and... yeah, I finished up the intervalo. The head drops to the floor. There's a large hole straight through the skull. The boy's head hits the floor with a wet thump, in a fashion unlike the other decapitated heads, which rolled away with an almost blithe bounciness. All things considered, very nice. The flesh was raw. A viscous blood drips and sticks to the wood. Yeah, we finished the intervalo, then we watched the trailer and the PV for the new season. Now we're just doing a couple of these up to high stories. This is why I hate this work. Not allowed to make a single judgment. Just follow the Lord's orders. We won't make any enemies or friends. But that's what makes us nothing more than tools. Its long-term prospects are pretty dire. At least I can comfort myself with the fact that the deal I made with the Lord will be fulfilled soon. This miserable work, just a few more days, and I won't have to be a Haishou anymore. The words that came out of my mouth were strangely placid, almost jovial. My fucking mouse died. It was as though something had taken control of my tongue to speak, as though all the gloom in my words were cleaned and filtered before leaving my lips. If I admit that I desire for nothing more than to escape this life of a Haishou, I'll have to face what a miserable thing I've become. The other snake leaves. I find myself transfixed by the crushed head, its shape now almost unrecognizable. Top 10 strongest IDs? Hell yeah. I will look at the kit and I'll inspect it and everything after we get caught up through part 2 of Canto 9. As soon as I look away and leave the hermitage, my room smelled of mold and lukewarm humidity. Old, bolus-soaked wraps thrown haphazardly across the floor. Blood all over my body. This mess of a room was just too much like my own heart. So I buried my face between my knees to calm the growing misery. There was never going to be any escape from this life, no matter how loyal I was. I knew that, but I still had to ask. I didn't want to think anymore. Thinking only seemed to sink me, drag me deeper into the endless abyss. I'm so cold. Alright, I think it would be Faust into Hongler, but I think we're gonna stop here. Before the ads hit. Oh. Chat. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out tonight. It's another good 10-hour day. A little short, only 10.5 hours, but we got a lot done. Holy fuck. Yeah, we got a lot done. Fully caught up to current things. I'm ready to do the current. How do you say it? Not caught up. Fucking on content. Short compared to 12 hour. Yep. We are on content now. Tomorrow morning, or not morning. Tomorrow at noon we'll start. It'll probably be a 12-hour deal. And do some Kanto 9 and see how far we get through it. 12 hours should be enough. Maybe. We'll see. I think 12 hours should be more than enough time for part 1 and 2. Unless some ridiculous shit shows up. So, we will see. I think, generally speaking, I can do 2 parts in about 12 hours with all the note taking. So, I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's only part 1 and 2. Yeah, and that obviously I don't want to know, but unless you know it's something crazy like how we had like the dungeon here, right, in part 2, which took a fucking long ass time. Then yeah, so do you love it? Yeah. Just content me watching, correct? That and then whatever else we end up doing. So again, chat, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. When did I start this? Hello. Also, feels good. We got all the fucking ego gifts now. At least I think we do, unless there's more that I'm missing. Feels good. But yeah. And then after that, the only other thing is so that'll be tomorrow, and then I think Monday, Tuesday will be line 1 and 5 work. Yeah. So, all right, chat. Be good. Have a good rest of your night. Don't be shitters. Yada yada. Hollowed Blood, thank you for the fucking raid. I appreciate it. Thank you much. Thank you for all the new follows today. Thank you for everyone hanging out. And I will catch you all for Kanto 9 tomorrow. Have a good night, chat.